pace is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Apindangoi. That's an excellent interception. Gets it away. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aim forwards. Ahmad. Fofana. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a throw-in. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. No way through, so back... Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Lamina. Lamina's cross. Doué with the clearance. Long ball by the goalkeeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Apindangoi. Apindangoi. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Kessié. Boga. Fofana. Boga. Clipped into space. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Lamina. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lamina. And here's
Aubameyang has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's played forward. Kessié. Boga. So who's he picking out? That is a brilliant interception. Could move up a gear here. Lamina, forwards and with intent. And Aubameyang! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié. Doué. Ahmad. And he cuts out the supply. Decent progress down the left. Fofana. Fofana. That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Lamina. It's Lamina. Lamina, spread out to the left. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's in, surely! Camera. Indica. Boga, now he's off and running. Guesson. Ahmad. Oh, that's neat. Played out wide. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lamina shifted upfield. It's Lamina. And the ball's come loose here. Kessier. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Indica. Boga. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Doué. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Guesson. Apindangoy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. Apindangoy. Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Aubameyang hits it! That has been knocked clear. Indica. Boga. Ahmad. Thinks one through. Think through. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Doué. Ahmad.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what? Well, can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Ndika cuts out the pass. Boga. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ball's done its job. It's a loose ball. Herring after the ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Aubameyang. Lemina. And here's Aubameyang. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Ahmad. Done delicately. Clears it away. Diallo looking to get on the end of this. Apindangoy. Lemina shifted upfield.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Ndika, aim forwards. Nice control. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ndika. Ahmad. Lofted upfield. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Moved on forwards.
Gasson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Crossed into the box. Cleared away. Kessié. Lemina with a definite foul there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kessié. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ivory Coast have a free kick. Doué. He's in a good position here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Guesson. Doué picks it up now. Doué. Played back in. Fofana. Ahmad. Fofana. Doué. Shoots! Goal! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lemina. Over to the left. Now the cross. He's had a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a fabulous ball. Shot at goal! Now here's the... In he goes again! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. Kessié. Camera. Kessié, and it's lofted through here. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Lemina. Apindangoy. Up towards the front line. And it's It's made its way to him. Crosses it in. Oh, Bamian! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Boga chasing after it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Boga. Doué. Searching pass he's played there. It's a quick ball upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndika. Kessié. Boga. Kamara. Boga. Camara. Boga. Kessié. Fofana. And here's Ahmad. Great chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Ndika makes the interception.
Boga.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Aubameyang. He's in plenty of space here. Brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards. Boga. Doué is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Apindangoi. Lamina. Spread out to the left. Doué gets good distance on it. It's run loose here. Boga. Kessié. Aim forwards. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. Lamina. Apindangoi. Lamina. Apindangoi. Camara. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Apindangoi. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Lemina. Apindangoi. Boga. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Foot in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kamara delivers with whip. And back out it comes. Lemina, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He is through here. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Boga, probing pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ahmad. Ndika. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié. Kessié forwards and with intent.
Gasson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lemina. Driven forward. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fofana. Boga. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. Aubameyang chasing after it. Ndika. Ndika, gently done. Boga. Gesson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Gesson. Doué. Played with finesse. Gesson. That's good defending, very good defending.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ahmad. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. It's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. A heavy challenge. What a throw in. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ahmad. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. And Aubameyang! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ndika. Boga. Kessié. Ndika. Aim forwards. Boga. Camera. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Fofana. And the finish! That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Kessié. Chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ivory Coast are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Aim forwards. Ndika cuts it out. Kessié. They can counter here. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Lemina. Kessié does really well to win the ball there. And here's Aubameyang, chance for a shot! Boga. Back into the middle. Lemina gets across to intercept that. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Ahmad. Doué. And the ball is out of play. Lemina. And it's played forward. Apindangoy. Oh, red, nice interception. Kessié. Boga. Kessié, forwards and with intent. Kamara. Oh, such a clever touch. Ahmad. And here's Ahmad. He's cut it out. Aim forwards. Fofana. Guess who? Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gasson demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Ivory Coast find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Half an hour played now. Doué. Fofana. Ndika. Boga. Kessié, gently done. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Boga. Ahmad. Fofana. Doué. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been drilled forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ahmad. Guesson. Doué. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fofana. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
Ivory Coast have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Up in Dangoy. Oh, can he get onto this? Kessié. Ahmad. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fofana. Boga. Ahmad. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Kessié. Boga. Now it's Ahmad. Decent chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Doué producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ahmad. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Ahmad. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that was very necessary. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's a Aubameyang. Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again. Goes for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Into the channel. Gets into some space. And he's heaved it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And claimed it back swiftly. Lamina. Up in Dangoy. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Have it back and can go again. Gesson. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Doué is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Boga. Moved on forwards. Kessié. Aim forwards. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fofana. Played out to the right. Doué, and that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play for a throw. Fofana. And here's Ahmad. Kessié. Out to the right. That is lovely. Oh, what a ball! Tries a measured ball. Great work on the overlap. Climbs up big! He's scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guesson. Kamara. Lamina. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper gets his hands on it. Fofana. Ahmad. Boga. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Can he deliver? Good take. Oh, Aubameyang! Doué. Fofana. Half-time getting close now. Apindangoy. Lamina, gently done.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ndika forwards and with intent. Ahmad. Back into the middle. Guesson. And he shoots! Moved on forwards. Boga, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ndika. Kessié. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Ndika gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ahmad. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Lamina. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Lobbed in behind. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Boga. Kessié. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kessié. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lamina. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. Proves too strong. Kessié, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Fofana. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Camera. Kessié, played back in. Fofana. Only partially clear. Lamina is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aubameyang. Kessié. Boga. Camera. Lamina. Has a quick glance. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is a chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. That looks a cracking ball. Well, they could break here. Can he latch on to this? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lamina. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Boga. Now it's Ahmad. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. He's gone for goal! Moved on forwards. Kessié. Quality ball. Cuts out the pass. Apindangoy. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camera. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Lamina. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Kessié. Boga. Lamina played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Fofana. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doué. Boga looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there's the end of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That has been knocked clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Lamina. 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 And there's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kessié. Boga. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Best in the keeper. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ndika. Boga. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Big chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's been taken short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ahmad. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Lamina. 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 showing good feet. Lamina. And the shot! Aubameyang is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Camera. Boga. Ahmad. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Lamina. That's been drilled forward. Camera. Indica. Kessier. Back into the middle. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Boga. Ahmad. He has found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kessier. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Ahmad. Doué. Doué drives forward on the overlap. He's found a way through. That'll be a throw. Ahmad. Doué. Oh, sweet feet. Ball swung in. Cleared away. Aubameyang. Looking to break at pace. Lamina. And it's Lamina. And here's up the shot, surely! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Guesson. He's having a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lamina. Lamina. Lamina shifted upfield. And It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Boga. Moved on forwards. Lemina. Apindangoy. Driven forward. Calmly anticipates. Lemina. And it's played forward. Aubameyang have it back and can go again. Nicely shaped cross. And he thumps it clear. It is a corner. Goes to finish! And it's hoisted clear. Gets the shot away! Gesson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Throw it. Lemina. Kessié concedes a free kick for that. It's Lemina. Caresses it through. Not the most accurate pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. Lemina. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Aubameyang. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kessié, spread out to the left. Boga. Ahmad. Lemina. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Aubameyang. Now he's off and running.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. He's in plenty of space here. That's nice. Kamara. Oh, good ball. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
That has been cut short. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Too much distance on that. This looks promising. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Kessié. Boga. Camera. Boga. Terrific save.
Ivory Coast really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Flings it across. And he's there to get it away. Ahmad. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he get onto this? Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Guesson. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's played forward. And it's played forward.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doué has created one goal already. Lemina, that's a delicate pass. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. It's Lemina. Ndika. Camera. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Ivory Coast look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Oh, this looks sharp. Aubameyang chasing after it. Ndika. Just about up to the hour now. Ndika. Long ball upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Camera. Ndika forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shapes to shoot! Doué gets rid without sophistication. Has crossed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Guesson. Oh, good spread. Doué. Ahmad. Now it's Ahmad. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Kessié. Boga. Ndika. Boga. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice physical challenge. Boga shifted upfield. Camera. Kessier, aim forwards. Boga. He's in plenty of space here. Guessall. So who's he picking out? Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Some good work on the right flank here. Out for a throw. Boga. It's a mighty effort! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Ivory Coast are having a ball here. Well, that's well seen too. Doué. Boga. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ambitious ball here. It's come to nothing. And the ball's come loose here. Lemina gets it clear. Lemina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played back in. Takes a shot! Really well cleared. Oh, it's played in here. That's very neat. There are a few waiting. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. There's the shot! And he couldn't keep it down. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié. Indica. And it's played forward. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Boga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Ahmad. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Oh, what a climb! Has a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. Lamina. Lamina. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? Boga. Oh, delicate chip through. Moved on forwards. Camera. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Indica. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, nicely intercepted. Lamina. Apindangoy is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. That is a great pick out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's a throw-in. Doué. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. Now here's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Doué. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Lemina. Aim forwards. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Fofana. And it's played forward. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. It's Lemina. Does really well to win the ball there. Guesson. Ndika. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played towards the front line. That has been cut short. Ahmad. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Ball played through for the wide man. Header. Here comes another cross. Ndika getting this one clear. Boga. Wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ahmad. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it out wide. Ahmad! He's free, he has got space. A corner it is then. Lamina can get it clear. And he's searching through, and it's lofted through here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking here to chip it through. Kessié is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Fofana. Boga. Guessons. He's found some space. He can get that clear. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. Boga. Kessié. Camara. Oh, sweet feet. And they can counter here. It's Aubameyang. He is through here. Tries a deft little ball. Cross to the back post. Boga. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué. And it's played forward. Guessons, and a chance! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? Apindangoy. Lamina. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lamina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kessié. Fofana. Out to the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. And that has been clubbed away. Clipped into space. He's got away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Diallo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Lemina. And the shot! Dika shifted upfield. Lemina succumbs to the pressure. Spread out to the left. Boga. And reclaimed it in a trice. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Kessié! It's a good run down the right. Moved on forwards. In the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Fofana. That's tidy. Over to the left. Aim forwards. Oh, they can break here. Ndika. Aubameyang. Crunching tackle. Now it's Ahmad. Lemina forwards and with intent. Clears it away. Lemina, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And they've got rid. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shoots! Doué. Gesson. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lemina. Kessié. Now it's Ahmad. Doué. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Could try cutting inside here. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Boga. Diallo played out towards the right wing, played into the middle, and it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
In with the challenge. Ndika. Kessié. Fofana. And it's played forward. Doué. Ahmad. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Drives it in. That has been knocked clear. Crossed it again. And out it comes again. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Boga. Kamara. That's good play. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The referee has given a corner. Clears it away. They get a throw in. Lemina. And here's Aubameyang. Boga. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he deliver? Ahmad. Decent chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aubameyang played out towards the right wing. And it's Lemina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. He's got space in the area. Tries a shot! He's put it wide. Fofana, aim forwards. Ahmad. Doué. Fofana. Boga. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Out to the right. Diallo has a look inside the box. Plays it across. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Camara. Kessié. Lemina does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Kessié. And it's played forward. Lemina forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Apindangoy. Lemina. Ahmad. So what can they make of this? Lobbed in behind. He can run onto that. shooting chance! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Lemina. And here's Aubameyang. Played out to the right. Ahmad. And it's Fofana. Caresses it through. Chooses to go back. Ahmad. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Does really well there. Strong defending. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul. No two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Lemina. Apindangoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Oh, Red, nice interception. Spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Lemina. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. Camera. Indica. Fofana. Ahmad. Doué, gently done. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Aubameyang, and he's managed to get free, looking here to chip it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Aubameyang, real chance! Oh, denied at the last. They've played it short. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Diallo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Lemina. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Lemina. He's had a shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper. Played with finesse. And it's Lemina. Succumbs to the pressure. Kessié. Moved on forwards. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now, can he find a finish? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's the chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into space out wide. And he's onside. He's dealt with that well. Doué. Ahmad. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's trying the shot. That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Apindangoy. Lemina. And it's Obami. And he shoots! His best to keep it in play here. Gets good distance on it. Ahmad. Boga. Ahmad. Doué. Doué played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Lemina. Lemina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Camera. That's a throw. And that's aimed into diving header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And he cuts out the supply. Apindangoi. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum... Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Kamara. That's really well cleared. It's their first effort on goal. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Apindangoi. Kessié. Kessié played out to the left flank. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ahmad. And the shot! There it is! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead. Diallo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Apindangoi. Lamina. Could try cutting inside here. Spread out to the left. It's Lamina. Kessié, gently done. Boga. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lamina. Apindangoi. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Fofana. Ndika. Ndika shifted upfield. Kessié. Ndika. Ahmad. Fofana. Oh, perfectly measured that. He can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! He scores! 2! And we've barely begun here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ivory Coast are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Driven forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Boga. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Guessall. Doué. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lamina. And it's played forward. Aubameyang chasing after it. Boga. Kessié. Fofana. Well timed, excellent interception. Kessié. Kamara. Played out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Diallo has got himself a free kick.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Calmly anticipates. Camera. Kessier. Aim forwards. Bufana. Ndika. Boga. Ndika shifted upfield. Doué. Get a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's played forward. Lemina, gently done. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ahmad. Doué. Boga. Ahmad. Foot in. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Now it's Aubameyang. No way through there. Ahmad. Bufana. Guesson. Doué gets into some space. Guesson looks across and plays it in. Cleared without complication. Moved on forwards. It's Lemina. Great chance! And he's there to clear it. Crossed into the middle. Doué is there and he can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Guesson. Ahmad. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kessier. Camera. Fofana moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Up in Dangoy. And it's played forward. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. And the shot! He scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Camera. Boga shifted upfield. Ahmad plays it out wide. Kamara. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Turns and goes back. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Aubameyang. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Thumps it clear. Clears it away. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. He's having a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Up in Dangoy. Danger averted for now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fofana.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been cut short. Fofana. Boga. Gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He can run onto that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Doué attempts a clearance. Kessié gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. Doué. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out of play for a throw. Lamina. Ivory Coast, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, it's come loose. That's a cute ball. No, it's just misjudged, that one. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ndika. Ahmad. Doué forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's in space and looking for options. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now that's well seen too. Kessié did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Aubameyang. Lamina does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doué. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Guesson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Guesson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Doué. Boga. Fofana. Ahmad. Boga. Ahmad. Chance here to counter. Played back in. He has found the way through. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Guesson. And here's Ahmad. And here's Ahmad. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's going direct. Lemina gets it away. Aubameyang tries making a foray down the right. Do have a chance to counter here. Aubameyang. A corner it is then. That's not going far. And it's played forward. Ahmad. And he welcomes it in. Guesson.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were out.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Fofana. Big chance! Moved on forwards. Now it's Aubameyang. Always onto this. Doué. Ndika shifted upfield. Kessié. Kessié forwards and with intent. Lemina. Aim forwards. And they've got rid. Boga. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kessié. Guesson. Tries to dink it through. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ndika. Ahmad. That is lovely. Doué takes aim and crosses. In once more. Shot a goal! He wasn't that far away.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Apindangoy. And it's played forward. Ahmad. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good spread. Boga. That has been knocked clear. Well, they could break here. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. Boga. Ahmad. Guesson. Ahmad. Doué. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kessié. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Aubameyang. It's run loose here. He's got away. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lemina. Aubameyang. Kessié. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ndika shifted upfield. Kessié forwards and with intent. Ahmad. Played out to the right. Doué. And here's Ahmad. Oh, such a clever touch. Boga. Spread out to the left. Incoming to live. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lamina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Camera, and it's played forward. Oh, well measured. Decent chance! No, not this time.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with that. A lot of indecision there.
Apindangoy. Lamina, gently done. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ndika. Searching pass he's played there. Bullish header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Gasol. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Doué, and he's gone backward here. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Camera. Kessié. And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang! Could be danger here. And he shoots! has been cleared. Ahmad. Ahmad. Wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Diallo looking understandably energised after his goal. Kamara. Boga. The cross comes in. Up he goes! And he's following up! It's in! And again they hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Lamina. Ahmad. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was... That could spell trouble. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's the chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And the ball's come loose here. That's a throw. Ahmad. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Ahmad. And he's heaved it away. Kessié. Fofana. Done delicately. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Apindangoi. Aim forwards. Gesson. Lemina, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he goes cross-field. Apindangoi. And it's played forward. Ndika cuts it out. Kessié. Ndika. Half an hour played now. Ahmad. That's really well manoeuvred.
Gesson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Camera. Ahmad. Boga. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Ahmad. And he's there to clear it. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's nice. Aubameyang. Shot, surely! Goal!
The
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Fofana, and it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Aubameyang. Boga. Fofana. Ahmad. Played out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Doué. Boga. Lemina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So, what can they make of this? Kessié. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries a measured ball. That'll be a throw-in. Ahmad. Fofana. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Ivory Coast to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's clever. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Fofana. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Ahmad. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Lemina. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fofana. Aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamara. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, good Boga! And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. That looks a cracking ball. Kessié does really well to win the ball there. Ndika. Fofana. Ahmad. Boga cuts out the pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Fofana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lemina. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. That is a great pick out. Guessons. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ndika, nicely aimed pass. Lemina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aubameyang. Ndika. Ahmad. Doué. Knocks it out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. Aubameyang. And it's made its way to him. Aubameyang looking to get on the end of this. Aubameyang. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ahmad. Diallo shifted upfield. Over to the left. Have it back and can go again. And it's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ndika forwards and with intent. Kessié. 5 minutes till the break. Over to the left. Kessié. Fofana. Steve Gissel! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Boga. Kessié. Fofana. Ahmad. Kessié. That's a little off target. Now who's going to be first to this? Played into space. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Climbs up big! What a wonderful goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ivory Coast go into the lead. Apindangoy. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Diallo, aim forwards. Gissel goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lemina. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Oh, what a ball! And they can counter here. Diallo shifted upfield. Boga. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Boga. Ahmad. Boga. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ahmad, played out to the right. Guesson. Doué. Guesson. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Aubameyang. Picks it up out wide. Clearly not happy with that. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good spread. Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ahmad. Doué. And here's Ahmad. So who's he picking out? Lemina. That's been drilled forward. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Driven forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Camera. Moved on forwards. Kessié. And it's played forward. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for it! Fofana. Played out wide. Lamina. Aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That has been cut short. Doué. Diallo is onto it in a flash. Driving on, a real charge here. Ahmad. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Apindangoy moved on forwards. Camera. Fofana. Ahmad. Ball's gone out of play. Showing good feet. Ahmad's cross. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Calmly anticipates. Boga. Played with finesse. Clears it away. Gets good distance on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Indica. Ahmad. Fofana. And it's half-time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Boga. Lamina getting this one clear. Now it's Ahmad. That's really well cleared. Through it. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And they've got rid.
that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Camera. Ndika. Ahmad. Fofana. Aim forwards. Boga. Gissel! And it's been given away. And it's Aubameyang. And the counter is on. Doué. And here's Ahmad. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
And that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Kessié. Ndika. Ahmad. Diallo, gently done. Cleared away. Nicely intercepted. Lamina. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Boga. Kessié. Gissel. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ivory Coast clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ndika. Boga. Camera. Kessié. Camera. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ndika attempts a clearance. And it's Lamina. Lamina. Wins the duel this time. Gissel. Doué. Guesson. And that could set him on his way. Ahmad. Now that's well seen too. Fofana. Ahmad. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Doué forwards and with intent. Ndika. Kessié. Boga. Camara. Boga. Out to the left it goes. Deftly away. Ahmad. It's run loose here. Lamina. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lamina, there's the shot! Boga, aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Spread out to the left. Guesson, and he's managed to get free. Too much on that, it's gone out. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camara. And it's played forward. Ahmad. Doué. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Ndika gets it away. Doué. Fofana. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is out of play. Lamina. Ahmad. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to get it away. Lovely, now then. Out to the left it goes. And that was very necessary. Gissel. Fofana. Kessié. Ndika, gently done. And the pass is intercepted. Apindangoy. Ahmad. Fofana. Ahmad. Time to deliver. Ahmad. He is through here. It's a mighty effort. That's going to go a long way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ahmad. Apindangoy. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Could move up a gear here. Boga. And it's lofted through here. Oh, great play! And out it comes again. And played it back swiftly. Fofana. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Ahmad. Well, they could break here. Aubameyang looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And that's aimed into the middle. Aubameyang finds himself offside. Oh, good spread. Ahmad shapes to shoot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Aubameyang. And reclaimed it in a trice. Doué.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kamara. Kessié. He's in a good position here. Guessel. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Indica. Ambitious ball here. Real chance! Volleyed effort.
Ahmad really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Doué. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ahmad. Doué. Fofana. Ahmad. Succumbs to the pressure. Crunching tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Indica forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Lamina. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Lamina. Oh, that's nice. Lamina. And it's Lamina. Indica gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Boga plays it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well timed, excellent interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Lofted upfield. Boga.
Ivory Coast might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Ivory Coast have somehow to break through, though. Lamina played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's claimed by the keeper. Doué. Kessier. Guesson. Oh, he's bustling through here. Doué. A chance to play it in. It's Lamina. Kessier does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Have it back. Takes a shot! Boga. Camera. Kessier. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cleared without complication. Aubameyang. Fofana. Ndika. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caresses it through. Lamina. There are a few waiting for it. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he get onto this? And claimed it back swiftly. Ndika. Ahmad. Aim forwards. Guesson. Boga. And here's Aubameyang, looking here to chip it through. Have it back and can go again. That's tidy. And a chance! Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Ahmad. Kessié. Ndika. Fofana. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's a fine challenge. Boga. Guesson. Doué. Great run on the overlap here. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, smashing header! Lemina. Aubameyang, now he's off and running. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Camara. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. They've played it short. And it's Fofana. And the finish! That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Ahmad. Tries a deft little ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Fofana. Boga. Kessié. Camara. He's in a great position here. Guesson! Apindangoy. Guesson! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Lemina. Apindangoy. And here's Aubameyang. Applies the finish!
Aubameyang really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
camera. Ndika, aim forwards. And here's Aubameyang. Moved on forwards. It's Lamina. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Boga. Aubameyang. Tries to dink it through. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! Now that's well seen too. Hit into the middle. Well, that is not what he intended. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Kessié, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. That was travelling. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Ahmad thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Lamina. showing good feet. And it's Lamina. Over to the left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, super find. Boga. Boga! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Cross in, looks like a good one. He's clearly asking too much with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Physical challenge, and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Chance here to counter. Ahmad. Oh, such a clever touch. Here's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ahmad is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lamina. Ahmad. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ndika. Aubameyang. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Doué, aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That is lovely. Flashes it across. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And Aubameyang! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ahmad. Boga. Lovely feet. Boga. Kessié. It's run loose here. Oh, nice touch. He thumps it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aubameyang producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Strong running down that left flank. He can get that clear. Lamina, probing pass. Gets it away. Is there any real chance? Doué. Boga. Kessié. Fofana. Ahmad. Out to the right. Doué. And it's played forward. Lamina. Short changes him with that pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Boga. Cuts out the pass. So who's he picking out? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance, surely! And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Camera. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been clubbed away. Ahmad. Aubameyang. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! And that's really well manoeuvred. Doué, who does have an assist to his name. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? It's a throw-in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Good take, and is he in? Big chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. Kessier tries to clear. There will be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Apindangoy. Played towards the other side. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lemina, oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ndika is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lemina. Oh, it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Great defending, strong and determined. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's going to be another one. They've played it short. Ndika with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Purring through the gears. Camera. Ahmad. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Lemina, out towards the flank. Played out to the right, back into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Now here's the delivery. Ndika clears it away. Calmly anticipates. Lemina. Lemina. Now he's got space here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Aubameyang. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ndika. Camera. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Lamina. Out to the left it goes. Lobbed in behind. Deep cross. Ndika. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Boga. Camera. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Doué. Kessié. Nice control. Ahmad. Fofana. This looks promising. And he has been fouled there. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Aubameyang! Cleared away. And it's Lamina. Lamina. And that was very necessary. And here's the chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Lamina. Aubameyang. takes the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Fofana. Just 5 minutes left. Ahmad. Lemina. Lemina shifted upfield. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fofana. Kessié. Camera. Great run on the overlap here. That's good play. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, delicate chip through. Doué gets rid without sophistication. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Kessié tries to clear. Doué. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Ahmad. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Over to the left, and it's Aubameyang. Succumbs to the pressure. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. Apindangoy. Fofana. Indica. Kessié. Ahmad. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. pretty, but it gets the job done. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's in! And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Aubameyang certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ahmad tries a measured ball, and he's there to clear it. It is a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. Boga. Ahmad. Boga played with finesse. Kessié, good chance here!
Kessié just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And that's been won straight back. Out for a throw. Boga. Always onto this. A chance to play it in. Now, can he find a finish? And the ball's come loose, and again! Didn't quite meet it right. Boga. Boga played out to the left flank. Boga. That's a good ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wins the duel this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Clipped into space. That's very neat. Shot a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Camera. That is a little undercooked. He's got away. Looking to break at pace. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Boga. Camera. Dika gets good distance on it. That's a good run down the left. Crossed into the box. Dika getting this one clear. Have it back and can go again. Ahmad. Boga. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Defending of the desperate variety. Camera. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Ahmad, chance here to counter. Boga. Does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Aubameyang. Boga. And here's Aubameyang. Dika. Aim forwards. Ahmad. Proves too strong. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing.
And we're underway. Lamina. And he's on a charge. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. First time shot! No, not this time.
Ivory Coast, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Camera. Kessier. Camera. Boga has it in a wide position. Can he deliver? Apindangoi. Do have a chance to counter here. Played out wide. Strong running down that left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kessié. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Aubameyang. Camera. Boga wins the duel this time. Lemina. Up towards the front line. Ndika makes the interception. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! Boga. Kamara. Oh, what a climb! Lemina can get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Have it back and can go again. Gissel! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ahmad. Fofana. Kessié. That's a nicely weighted pass. Plenty waiting in the middle. Boga. No way through, so back it comes. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lemina. Moved on forwards.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Doué. Nice control. Fofana. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Over to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Ndika. Ndika. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Apindangoi. Aim forwards. Boga. And he's found a way past. Gissel! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Apindangoi. Diallo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ahmad.
Ivory Coast clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Kamara clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Camera. Ndika. Fofana. Ahmad. That is lovely. Ahmad goes for a shot! Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Kessié. Fofana. Doué. Ahmad. Doué looking to hit the byline here. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Kessié. Fofana. Boga spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. Tries to get it clear. So what can they make of this?
Ivory Coast couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Aubameyang. He's shifting through the gears here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Apindangoy. And here's Aubameyang. Boga. Gesson. He is through here. Lamina does really well to win the ball there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's really well manoeuvred. Aubameyang shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kessié did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lamina. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Boga. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot. That looks a good cross. Tries to get it clear. And he thumps it clear. Kamara. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cuts out the pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. shapes to shoot! Apindangoi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aubameyang. There's the shot! Fofana. Aim forwards. Boga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Guesson. Lemina wins the duel this time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Doué, gently done. Lemina. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Out of play for a throw. Doué. Fofana. Doué. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ahmad. Doué. Quality ball. That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here, and they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Ahmad. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ahmad. And the pass is intercepted. Played into space. Looking for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Referee's given a throw. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Boga. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aubameyang providing an outlet on that flank. Aubameyang. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Chance, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
They've played it short. Doué. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kessié. Boga. Out to the left it goes. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Played into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Boga. Kamara. Showing good feet. Boga! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lamina. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Aubameyang. Lovely bit of skill. Ndika clears it away. Aim forwards. Boga. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kessié. Fofana. Decent chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Boga. And it's played forward. The most accurate pass. Kessié. Clipped into space. Boga. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. And that's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! First blood drawn. Lamina, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kessié. Diallo, now he's off and running. Boga. Played back in. Boga. And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Boga, and it's lofted through here. Deftly away. And here's Ahmad. Lamina, no, again there's no way through. Aubameyang. That pass has been well intercepted. Ahmad. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fofana. Ahmad. Oh, good spread. That's been drilled forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Fofana. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lamina. Apindangoy. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndika is there, and he can get that clear. Ahmad. Doué shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Aubameyang. Physical challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ndika, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That's really well manoeuvred. Lamina, aim forwards. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Boga, great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Done delicately.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Aubameyang gets flagged offside.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lamina, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the right. And the keeper has it. Ahmad. Proves too strong. Can he get onto this? And it's Aubameyang. Boga. And the counter is on. Lamina. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Oh, he's bustling through here. Looks across and plays it in. Ndika can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lamina. Boga. Ndika. Camera. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kessié. Boga. Spread out to the left. Camera. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Apindangoy, lofted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. It's a quick ball upfield. Now that's well seen too. Kessié. Bafana. Succumbs to the pressure. Ndika. Camera. That's a lovely, neat pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Apindangoy. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. He's in a good position. And Aubameyang! Chance!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Ndika. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Kessié, gently done. That's a cute ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ahmad. Boga. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He's gone for it! That was travelling. Apindangoy. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. Kessié. Boga. Ahmad. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Ahmad, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! Ndika. Ivory Coast keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Lamina. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ndika. Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Boga. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. Ndika is there, and he can get that clear. Out for a throw. Kessié. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Lemina has found the net here, of course. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Aubameyang. Thinks one through. Lemina. Very nicely done. Lemina takes a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is going to stop it. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's played forward. Clears it away. Can he spark a counter here? Doué wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ahmad. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one. Great chance! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute game on again! Ivory Coast get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Nicely intercepted. He's in a great position here. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Doué. Really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Doué. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Kessié made out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball looking to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, perfectly measured that. Aubameyang! And one more try! And somehow it stayed out. Kessié. Camera. Boga. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a mighty effort! And that was very necessary. Really well cleared. Doué. Kessié. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's been taken short. Boga. Kessié. Goes for goal! That looks a good ball through. Kamara. Lamina gets it away. Some good work on the right flank here. Doué. It's a lovely, neat pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diallo, gently done. Lamina. Good ball, good take. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang chooses to go back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Boga. Kessié. Guesson. Lamina. Played back in. Doué. Ivory Coast can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Bulgar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ahmad. Well, they can break here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ahmad knocks it out wide. Doué gets into some space. Herring after the ball here. Guessons. And he shoots! Goal! They are right back in business.
Ivory Coast, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fofana. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fofana. Kessié. Bulgar. Out to the left it goes. Kessié. Ahmad. Played out to the right. Ahmad. Fofana.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Camara. Kessié. Bulgar. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ivory Coast clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great position here. Ndika tries to clear. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Bulgar. Kessié. Lobbed in behind. Oh, this is a great position. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Ahmad. Ndika. Bulgar. Camara. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. It's a goal kick. Lamina. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Aubameyang. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doué gets across to intercept that. Boga. Now it's Aubameyang. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. That has been cut short. Doué. Fofana. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Ndika cuts it out. Ahmad. Gesson is having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. He's got... And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gets it away. Diallo, aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lamina. Lamina, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Short changes him with that pass. And back to the keeper they go. Played towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Ahmad. Diallo played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Chance! Now it's Aubameyang. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kessié, moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Boga. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Aubameyang. And that has been knocked clear. Across it goes.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Kessié. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in, climbs up big! He can get that clear. Doué. And here's Ahmad. Horrible.
Reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Lemina. That is a little undercooked. Camera. Kessié. Boom. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Doué played with finesse. Boga. Camera. Fofana. And here's Ahmad. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Kessié, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Guessel! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Apindangoy. And it's played forward. Camera. Indica. Fofana. Boga. Lemina does really well to win the ball there. Lemina. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndika gets it away.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Ahmad. Doué. Doué. Now it's Ahmad. Time to deliver. He whips it across. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line.
Oh, that's nice.
There are a few waiting for it. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Apindangoy. Lemina. Oh, there's a probing ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Fofana. Ivory Coast to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Aubameyang.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Ndika driven forward. Apindangoy. Forward it goes. Wins the duel this time. Fofana. Gesson. Back into the middle. He's in, surely! Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Lemina. Apindangoy. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to dink it through. You get a throw in. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Aubameyang. He came in hard, very hard. Goes down, but nothing given. Chance here to counter. Gesson. Kamara. Kessié. Lemina. Can he spark a counter here? Lemina. Lemina, gently done. And here's Aubameyang. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear.
So it's going to be another corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Lamina. Lamina. Applies the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lamina. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lamina. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Doué.
Ivory Coast.
Getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Apindangoy. Lamina. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Doué. Kessié. Boga. Out to the right. Ahmad. Boga. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
pinged towards the front line.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Fofana. Here's a shot! Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Boga. Camera. It's a throw-in. Played into space out wide. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Kessié. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué gets across to intercept that. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That's been drilled forward, and he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. And it's Lamina. Lamina, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Doué getting this one clear. Doué. Kessié forwards and with intent. Ndika. Oh, this looks sharp. Kamara. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Proves too strong. Lamina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Fofana. Ahmad. Oh, easy pickings there. Up towards the front line. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Fofana. Doué. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Apindangoi. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Indika, aim forwards. Diallo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Driven forward. And that's a danger. Shapes to shoot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Aubameyang. Hit into the middle. Doué attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Succumbs to the pressure. Fofana. Doué. Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Aubameyang. Doué. Kessié. Boga. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Doué. Ahmad. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Ahmad. Lemina. Apindangoi. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Kessié, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. And And they've got rid. Ahmad. Aubameyang. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ndika. Camera. Ndika forwards and with intent. Ahmad. Cleared without complication. And that's a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. A chance to play it in. Ahmad's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Ndika. Kessié. Boga. Camera. In again. That's not going to find its target. Kamara. Kessié. Fofana. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Calmly anticipates. Boga. Doué swings it across. And the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? That's really well cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries a measured ball. Lovely bit of skill. It's Lamina. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Boga. Boga. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Now it's Aubameyang. it's Lamina. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. Lamina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Boga, gently done. He has found the way through. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Aubameyang. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper's got good distance on that. Apindangoy. Moved on forwards. Boga. Camera. Boga. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target.
Gasson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Aubameyang. Lamina. Searching pass he's played there. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Gesson. Played out wide. Kessié. Now it's Ahmad. Boga. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lamina. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Boga. Kessié. And here's Ahmad. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. And here's a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. And it's Lamina. Takes a shot. Clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. Wins the duel this time. Gesson. Well, they can break here. He's found a way through. Boga. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Lamina. Moved on forwards. He's in here! Takes a shot! That has been knocked clear. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. Indica, and it's played forward. Boga. Camera. Indica. Camera. Indica, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Kessier. Indica, shifted upfield. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a good run down the left. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Aubameyang. That's a good shot at goal! Oh, the joy of the moment! A finish of true class!
I could watch this every week.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return.
This one's become...
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Up towards the front line. Boga. Ahmad. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Boga. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Doué. Kessié. Boga. Kamara. Could move up a gear here. Boga. Oh, such a clever touch. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Kessié. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fofana. Ahmad. That's really well manoeuvred.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And it's played forward. Lamina, forwards and with intent. Nice control. And it's Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. And that has been clubbed away. Wins the duel this time. Now that's well seen too. Ahmad. Diallo shifted upfield.
Ivory Coast clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Doué.
Ivory Coast really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is it then, now or never. Lamina. Lamina.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's made its way to him. Over to the left. And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Aubameyang. It's Lamina. Chance! Great reaction! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And it's been taken short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Diallo forwards and with intent. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a good run down the right. Aubameyang.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lamina, and it's lofted through here. And here's Aubameyang. And it's Lamina. Lamina. Ndika can get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Ahmad. And it's hoisted clear. Through. That's very neat. Fofana. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away. Smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He's shifting through the gears here. A heavy challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Big chance, corner. Kessié tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ambitious ball here. And he's heaved it away. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. He's got to be in here! And the shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Ivory Coast really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aubameyang. Looking for a decent ball in. Hangs in across. There's the header! And somehow he managed to miss it. And he goes cross-field. Camera. Kessié. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Apindangoy. That'll be a throw. It's Lamina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Indica. Boga. Kessié. Now he's got space here. Clears it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's a probing ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié, probing pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That'll be a throw-in. Ivory Coast cannot keep hold of the ball. Spread out to the left. Kessié.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ahmad. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. And here's Ahmad. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a throw. Kamara.
Ivory Coast clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Kessié. Ndika. Fofana. Doué. And here's Ahmad. They are right into last chance territory. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Aubameyang.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ndika. Ndika, gently done. Kamara. He's having a look round. Final seconds, this has to be it. Boga, delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Take the lead, now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
It's gone for a throw-in. Fofana. Time to deliver.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear.
I thought it was going to happen.
Oh, they could be caught out here. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. keeper's dealt with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Lamina. It is now or never. Time is against them. And they've got rid. That's a throw. Now who's going to be first to this? Lamina goes for the shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ivory Coast nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Caresses it through. Now it's Aubameyang. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They've played it short. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lamina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out towards the flank. Now that's a lovely exchange. Out to the left it goes. Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fofana. Ahmad. Diallo forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Doué wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Real chance here. Goes for a shot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamina clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Boga. Kamara elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Now that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Ahmad. Want to throw in. Deep into stoppage time. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's a look and place it forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. That is lovely. Lamina. Oh, good spread. This could be their final throw of the dice. Tries to get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's in! Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kessier. Kamara. Can he deliver? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's really well cleared. It's Aubameyang. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Ahmad. Done delicately. Guesson knocks it out wide. Played back in. Guesson swept in. And that was very necessary. Aubameyang. And here's the chance to counter. Apindangoy. So it's away we go then. Apindangoy. Guesson. Kessier. Guesson! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gasol clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Apindangoy. Doué. Ahmad. Boga. Kamara. And he's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kessié certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aim forwards. Boga. And he cuts out the supply. Kessié. Camera. Kessié. This might... Real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it away.
Kessié usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Apindangoy. Lamina. It's a quick ball upfield. Doué. Ahmad. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Camera. Indica. Camera. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ahmad. Camera. Chooses to go back. So what can they make of this? Aubameyang played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it out wide. Ahmad. Kessié. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Camera. Indica. Has a look and plays it forward. Ahmad. Boga. Tries to dink it through. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a throw-in. Doué. Ahmad. That's good play. Time to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ndika. Fofana. Moved on forwards. He can run onto that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ndika. Ndika, gently done. Apindangoi. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Fofana. Ndika. Ndika shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking here to chip it through. Another side really getting hold of the ball. Proves too strong. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Fofana. Moved on forwards. He is through here.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's open, and there's the shot! Ivory Coast are anything but solid just now, rather exposed actually.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
Clipped into space. And that was very necessary. And he's managed to gift it back. Kessié. And it's played forward. Into the channel. And here's Ahmad. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now that's well seen too. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And the keeper has it. Fofana. Doué. Ahmad. Guessel. And he's heaved it away. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. Succumbs to the pressure. Boga. Guesson. Ahmad. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Aubameyang. This looks promising. Ndika hit the slide tackle there. Kamara does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Lamina. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Fofana. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. What a throw in. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Lamina. Aim forwards. Apindangoy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kessié. Guesson. Ahmad. Fofana. Played out to the right. It's a ball kick. Ivory Coast making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Lamina. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kessié. Boga.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Good take, and is he in? Kessié. Oh, it's a great ball here. Boga! They've scored! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Apindangoi. Lamina. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diallo is onto it in a flash. Kessié. Boga, over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Fofana. Doué. Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. Doué has it out wide and in space. Can he find the finish? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kessié. Fofana. Boga. Ndika. He's gone direct here. Spread out to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Doué. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. The ball goes in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Looking to break at pace. Boga. Kessié. Camera. Flings in across. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Apindangoi. Out to the left it goes. Nice looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. And that's a good ball. Boga. Boga. No way through, so back it comes. Kessié. Camara. Aim forwards. Fofana. And it's played forward. Boga. Ahmad. Doué. That's very neat. Fofana. Spread out to the left. Kamara. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. Camara. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. And it's Aubameyang. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. He's in a good position here. Guesson. And now the breakaway. And there's green grass ahead of him. Guesson. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aubameyang. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's going to go a long way. And it's Lamina. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Just off target.
Aubameyang really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kessié. Boga. Moved on forwards. Now it's Aubameyang. Lamina. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Boga. Boga, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ball's played through. Can he latch on to this? Lamina. Aubameyang looks to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. He is just caressing the ball. That has found him in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fofana. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ndika. Aim forwards. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. Could be danger here. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Out to the left it goes. And he shoots! Fofana. Boga. Boga played out to the left flank. That's a good ball. Really well cleared. Kessié is the guilty party there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And he's there to clear it. he's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Ivory Coast are down to 10 men. Ndika can get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. Apindangoi. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Lamina. Now who's going to be first to this? And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ivory Coast certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Quality ball. Now it's Aubameyang. Decent chance! Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ndika. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Probing pass. Ivory Coast. Kissel! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Ivory Coast, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lamina. Played down the flank. Doué gets across to intercept that. Fofana. Ndika. Boga. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ndika shifted upfield. Ahmad. Played towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Lamina. Spread out to the left. Doué gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. That's been drilled forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out towards the flank. Hangs one in. Ndika tries to clear. Guesson. Doué. Boga. Ahmad. Ahmad. Doué. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Fofana. And it's Fofana. Boga played out to the left flank. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he spark a counter here? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found the way through. Guesson! Out to the left it goes. Fofana. The shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. He's shifting through the gears here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ndika forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Lamina. He is through here. Fofana. Ndika. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Aubameyang. Chance here to counter. And Aubameyang! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Nicely intercepted. Ndika. Ahmad. Boga. Fofana. Ahmad. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Camera. Boga. Lamina wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Apindangoi. Moved on forwards. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Aubameyang. Ndika. Camera. Driven forward. That has been knocked clear. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ahmad. Fofana. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Lamina. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Boga. Ndika. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Aubameyang. Out to the right. Tries a shot! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's played forward. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fofana. Boga. Ahmad. Well timed, excellent interception. Clears it away. Kissel! And he hits the net!
Ivory Coast, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Boga. Fofana. Ndika. Boga. Aim forwards. He's in a great position here. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Lamina. Lamina played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. complication. And that's been won straight back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the counter is on. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, and he's gone back, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Fofana. Doué. Ahmad. Lovely feet. And he has been fouled there. And it's Fofana. Aubameyang. Good running, strong and purposeful. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ndika. Ahmad. Doué. That's an imaginative pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Fofana. Fofana. Boga, purring through the gears, and that has been clubbed away. Doué. Lemina. Fofana. Ahmad. Boga. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. Boga. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He's gone for it! Decent enough try. They've played it short. Doué. Ahmad. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Doué. Moved on forwards. Doué. That is lovely. And here's Ahmad. Fofana. Boga. Steaming on goalwards. Aubameyang. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. Gesson. And he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. Gesson. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Gasson is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Doué. Crossed into the box. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they can break here. Spread out to the left. Driving forward. Boga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's been drilled forward. Ndika can get it clear. Picks it up out wide. Aubameyang, he's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Chance! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Fofana. And it's played forward. Ahmad. Driven forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ndika. Fofana. Ndika. Aim forwards. Ndika. Forwards and with intent. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Aubameyang. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lamina. Goes for a shot! Just swings wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Doué. Ndika. Half-time getting close now. Ndika shifted upfield. Ahmad. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good spread. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lamina. Aim forwards. Aubameyang chasing after it. Camera. Ahmad. Doué. Fofana. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, he's found support out wide. Driving on, a real charge here. Diallo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That'll be a throw-in. Nice control. Now what about this cross? He can get that clear. It's run loose here. Boga. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Up in Dangoy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Ndika forwards and with intent. Ahmad. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Now it's Aubameyang. He's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. puts it away. Shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Fofana, and it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Gasson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Doué. Up towards the front line. Aim forwards. Ahmad. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Aubameyang. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Aubameyang. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It is quite a run he's making here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Diallo gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ahmad into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Boga. Ndika, gently done. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Aubameyang. Can he get onto this? Doué. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's really well manoeuvred. Has a quick glance. Aubameyang. Oh, he's busted! Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. chance, surely!
Doué gets rid without sophistication.
There's the header!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Diallo does really well to win the ball there. Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. And they can counter here.